Nope, says in 3 minutes. There you go. It's gone. That's a bit of a change. That's not normally the case, but it is now. Can you hear me over on YouTube all right? Interesting. Interesting. I've never had to do that to get it going on YouTube before. Hello, Christina. Spurky, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have just kept going and I would have been none the wiser because it was showing up. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So, Ships at Sea had a lot of updates. It had quite a few updates. Hello. How you going, Christina? And since it's had a lot of updates, there's people walking around. There's new boats and stuff like that in it as well, which is pretty cool. Actually, we might just run down and I'll show you some of the. Good morning, Aussie. Christina, 49 months. Thank you so much. Nearly at 50 months. 50 months of putting up with me. My God, you poor thing. You poor thing, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Check this out. Got some new boats. Where are we? How you going, Oz? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We're going to work up to this fishing boat that you can put crew on your boats now, which is really, really cool. But have a look at these. We've got 3 new big boats, and because it did a massive update, then it basically my saves weren't compatible. So we're off starting from scratch again. But we've got a service boat there, supporting rigging, manual water cannons and all that type of stuff, which is like a cat. We've got the big cargo boat, which is absolutely awesome. And then we've got the turbo fishing boat. So a little bit of money, 22, that's 64, that's $64.5 million. So it could take a little bit of time. So unfortunately I had to start again. So I thought that we'd get into it anyway. I did want to see what the new updates are, and they've been pumping out updates on this, so it was well worth it. But for now, we've got the Waggies, which is a long line. It's set up for long line fishing. I did one run on it and made myself 92 grand. So we've got sort of, nearly 96 sitting in the thing. But we've got medium cargo load spots. We've got large cargo load spots and all that type of stuff in here now as well, which is really cool. So I thought we'd chill out a bit today and just go out and do some fishing, build up some money, maybe get another boat and do some cargo runs or something like that, or even maybe just get the medium fishing boat. Where the hell's my boat gone? Where did I leave my boat? Oh, it's going to be all the way back down there again, isn't it? Yeah, because I went into the boat shed. Yeah, so I did one run on I did one run on the little rowboat, doing a cargo run over that way somewhere. 0.2 nautical miles, and it just took me forever to row over there. So, but for now, we've got everything set up. I'll just make sure that I do have everything. Yeah, I've got my food and all that type of stuff, which is good. And we are set up for doing a little bit of fishing. So let's jump aboard the Waggies. We've got our net there. And we'll on dock. Back again on there we go. Boat's not making a lot of noise, to be honest. Running lights, let's flick those on. Interior light we don't need. Work light we don't need. Searchlight or that. So let's see if we can put a little bit of oomph into this and get this thing out, and then we'll head out to a fishing spot. Do a little bit of fishing. Oh, look at that! It's probably going to make you guys sick, is it? Is it going to make everybody sick on stream? Yeah. So I'm looking I'm looking really forward to like just the updates and stuff like that that they've done on here. I'm looking forward to them getting into even bigger boats. But at this point in time, we can get up to a larger fishing boat, which is really, really cool. So that'll be really good. I've never seen that link on YouTube before. Stream Elements bot running. Is it making you feel sick? I can actually go to the external view for you. All right, let's put some oomph into this thing. So I'm guessing we're going to eventually get to these larger boats and stuff as well, which is going to be really, really cool. So I do know of a little fishing spot, so I'm going to head out there and check that out. So the stuff that you see on the map here, you got some, you got. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, they're all fish farms out there. There's a fishing spot out there. We're looking for. See, we're fishing cod. There's a lot of cod out there, but I did find this little fishing spot over here, which has a fair bit of cod in it. So that's where we're headed to. Dang lubbers. Yeah, that's it. See, you've just been insulted by an ex-Navy girl there, Spurk. Slow day, how you going? No, I've only just started, but I have caught. I did have a go the other night. I think Thursday night when I reset everything up and did all the updates, and I did get 92,000 worth of fish, but I only put one line out, so. I'm still not sure on the cargo capacity, but welcome to the stream, Slow Day. I hope today is a slow day. That would be really, really nice. I would be much happy about that. Because I need one. So, yeah, unfortunately, us wolves ain't made for the ocean life. Just made for attacking me in survival games. That's what you're made for. So yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit. We're definitely going to have to do a little bit of grinding because with the latest update, it wiped all of my saves and stuff like that, which was a little bit disappointing. It's quite disappointing actually. We're going around that point there, I think. So, but no, it's looking good. It's the game's looking good. Doesn't seem to be any real. I don't know whether they toned down the engine sounds or anything, but there doesn't really seem to be any sound effects volume, menu volume, music volume, main volume, and there just doesn't seem to be any real. Yeah, they've got all the like the truck sim FM and all of that type of stuff things in here. Unfortunately, we can't listen to them, but that's pretty cool. That's very cool. So let's get ourselves out. We're going as fast as we possibly can on this because I haven't done any upgrades on this boat at the moment. So, but we probably will. We might actually not do any upgrades and just work towards that that new boat. I can't remember how much the next tier fishing boat is. However, to get into the next tier fishing boat, I've still got to do another 140 kilometers in this before I can get to class 2. So I do have some skill points, but I'm just holding on to those at the moment. So, but crewmate's going to be really, really good. I'm looking forward to actually putting crew on here as well. So luckily we're in a smaller boat. We can go around the wrong side of this. So you guys got any plans for this weekend? Obviously it's Saturday morning for me here, but for you guys it's Friday night, isn't it? So I'm not sure where you are, Slow Day. All right, good stuff. We'll just head straight out here. It does take quite a bit of time. Staying in and out of the heat. Yeah, fair enough too. Fair enough. Are you playing anything at the moment, Christina? Have you got anything on the cards? Multiple guys in dinghies. Is there something we should know? A butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker, Spurky. A butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker. So we're not too far from from this location, thankfully. So we'll head out here. As I said, they do have pretty good cod over there, and I actually have I'm actually baited for cod at the moment, so that should be pretty cool. But that's kind of over in that direction over there. So. Peter, hello and welcome. Trying out demo of train station project. Are you enjoying it, are you? I think I got sent a key for that. So, but I haven't really looked into it. What are you up to, Peter? Little spots there, because geez, maybe I do need to upgrade the engine on this so that we get out a little bit faster. So I think there was, I reckon there was a fishing area right here somewhere. So, but that's okay. We've got over there. We've got you can see right through there. There's some. I don't know whether you can see them, but there's some fish farms out there. So I think is the train station project, is it a bit like all the other stuff that we've played, Christina? That was sort of played on the channel that we're not playing as much anymore? Oh crap. What's this? Haddock, catfish, cod. So this is where we want to go. We want to go through here and into this area where the cod are. And then we'll run up that way. That sounds pretty good to me. Enjoying a beautiful day in Queensland. It's always a beautiful day in Queensland, isn't it? Even when it's bloody raining. Even when it's raining, it's beautiful in Queensland. We actually, down here in Adelaide, Peter, we actually have some sunny weather. We actually have some sunny weather today. Sunny weather today. It was absolutely pouring rain and freezing cold yesterday. So, but we're nearly through it all. Everything should start getting a little bit better soon, thankfully. Because you certainly wouldn't experience as much cold as we do down here. Nice day, Oz. Nice day. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of large. It looks like there's a big bloody wave coming in. That looks a bit scary, especially in this tiny little boat. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. We're getting out into sort of deeper water around here as well, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. I think the cod is probably over there somewhere, so it may not be a good spot for us to drop a line in this boat. So far, you're selling tickets to folks and have opened the post office too. Okay. Can also opt to take on tasks on the trains, cleaning and such. So it's got to. Oh yeah, okay. So it makes it. They've done something different with it, obviously, then, which is actually good. All right, I should have taken note on how long it actually takes us to get out here. I didn't take note of the time. But yeah, it's a bit rougher out here because we're getting out into sort of more open water. So, as you can see, but we are nearly in the spot where we want to start dumping. I believe the cod spots. No, the cod spots out here a bit further. So there's no point in dropping it in there because I don't have bait for haddock. Maybe I should have had more than just the bait that I've got. So it's a beautiful day in Queensland. What is it currently like in peasant land? Peasant land's where I live. There's all those fancy Queenslanders who get to enjoy wonderful, wonderful weather. Lucky buggers. All right, we're not doing too bad. We're nearly out there now. Does anybody know how to read one of these radars? Because I have no bloody idea how to read these radars, honestly. I'm guessing the yellow is the ocean floor. So we're maybe about 20 meters or something or so. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow the boat down to about that, and then I'm going to throw some line out. So let's go into our inventory. We'll grab some shrimp there, and we'll equip that. We will bait that line, and then we'll grab it, throw it in here, and we'll cast. Okay, so let's just keep this moving. A little bit more oomph, and we'll run this line out. Should be right around where the cod is, which is good. It looks like they're moving a bit as well, so hopefully we do get. Nell, how you going? No constant buffering on YouTube. Is it actually working well? If it is, I'm quite happy about that. You know, I could never do this in real life. I could never sit on a fishing boat in water like this. There's no Alaskan crab fishing for me to make myself a fortune. Are you good, Nerd? It's good to have you here, mate. Very good to have you here. Look at that. Look at that. And that's the halfway point, I think. Oh, she's getting covered up, that buoy. By those waves that are coming in. They are fair-sized waves. Yeah, me too. Me too, absolutely. There is no... Twitch is buffering, but YouTube isn't. Well, there you go. Interesting. I do have a pretty good connection to both of them, so... So we'll get this out. We'll get this line out. We're kind of getting weathercocked around a little bit into the waves the boat wants to go in. I shouldn't be riding these waves sideways anyway, but they're not too bad at the moment. All right, long line has been deployed. Yeah, no, I'd be absolutely, and I would be absolutely and utterly spewing my guts out right now. Most definitely. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to roll around. And we're going to wait. We're going to wait for maybe... I'm going to stop it up there. And what we're going to do is shut the engine off, and we're going to wait for 10 hours. 11 hours. I'm going to wait for 11 hours. No, let's wait for 12. Let's rest there. Lovely. And I'm going to fire this beast up and jump out of here. And let's move. Let's go and... oh, my God. How the hell am I going to find my... oh, shit. It's over here somewhere. How the hell am I going to find my line? Luckily, we've got it on GPS, right? Your internet's been speedier than normal the past few nights. Ooh, what's going on there? Yeah, it's looking really good. It's had a lot of updates, Nerg, and due to the updates, then I've had to start again, unfortunately. So all of the progress that I'd made previously, I'm back into starting from scratch again. So. All right. So we're going to roll in. Try and grab this line. I thought I had a couple of lines, but I don't. I was going to drop another line out. Yeah, there is quite a bit of fog at the moment, isn't there? But trust me, this is your captain speaking. I know that we can't see anything at all, but trust me, we have coffee. Look, we've got coffee down the bottom there. Best coffee as well. It says best coffee. Good morning, Kane. How you going, buddy? Oh, shit. Did I just get out of there? I think I did. Kane is in the house. What did it say? Kane is in the house. All right. Now it's really hard in this. It's really hard in this weather to actually line your boat up with the buoy. Must be a desert storm. I think it looks that. It looks dusty, doesn't it? But it's not. I'd be afraid to restart the router as well. Eating a meteor. What is a bloody meteor? Eating a meteor, Kane. All right. It's got to be around here somewhere. So thankfully Kane's here and he'll be able to spot it. There it is. It's over there. It's over there. Let's get a little bit of oomph in. Got to be in the right spot to be able to get it. Spin him around a little bit more power. Oh my gosh. I've got full right rudder on. Now I'm going to have to go full. I have to spin myself back so that I can actually get in there. There we go. Oh no, now it's going to... oh my God. Bit of a problem. This is your captain speaking. We've run out of 6 sacks. If you could please find a spot along the gulls if you need to spew. That's pretty well it, isn't it? How am I going to get myself around there? My God. Just getting thrown around. Something shocking. But hoping for a good cod catch. Oh, look, it's pushing us. It's bloody pushing us sideways. I can't get any turn on it. I've got full starboard rudder, and I can't get any turn on it. There we go. That's it. Let it settle. Let it settle. Try and get ourselves right in line. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay, let's get out of here and see if we can't grab it. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, it's over the back of us, you bugger. This is about as much of a problem as what Spurk is. Gained a new skill point. That's got to be good, right? Got it. Oh, shit. You know what I did? I forgot to equip that. Okay. All right. Bonus weight. Bonus weight. It's a little bit rough. I'm actually feeling sick. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, we're getting thrown around because you can see the way the line's starting to drag from the back of the boat now. It's like a Mars bar. I love Mars bars. Mars bars are cool. Come on, where are you? Yeah, one of the issues, it doesn't look like we've got too much on here. One of the issues with this game is you can actually fall off the side of the boat, so you failed to rescue the boat. What do you mean you failed to rescue the boat? I don't understand. So what we might do, I think I'll go back into my inventory and I think I might throw some more of that in. And we'll bait that up. Pick that up and throw it in there. And then what we'll do is let's have a squiz at our map. We'll head back here and we'll run some through here. And see how we go. The fish are running something shocking. See, our cod have gone over into this area here, so which is a bit of a problem. That's over there. So which is a little bit close to the shore for my liking, but what we might do, I might do a test. Fired up Barents last night and you're playing some North Atlantic tonight. North Atlantic, I assume you mean. Yeah, love it. Love those two games. And this one's obviously done by the same devs, so play this VR style. Oh my god. Oh my god, VR style, hey. Let's get some oomph into that. You know what I might do? I might drop a line here, I reckon. I'm going to drop a line here. And we'll head straight through here. We've got cod running through here, so we may be okay. We may be okay. My first run, I got 92 grand's worth, so yeah, that's exactly right. Thank you, Christina. Gladly if you had VR. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether I could do it. Don't know whether I could do it. It'd be a bit crazy. She is just getting thrown around a bit, isn't she? So we'll drop this line, then we'll head back in. So we'll have a look at what time it is once this line drops. We're halfway now. And hopefully when we come back in 12 hours, the cod have moved back this way. They may not have. They may be moving in the opposite direction. So... we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We've got a little bit of land coming up as well. Hopefully I've got enough distance on that. We've got on there. Oh no, probably not. I think we're gonna have to I think we're gonna have to turn. Not something you really want to do when you're in the middle of dropping a line, but hey, can't do anything about that. I had the bright idea to do a Borg start on... Oh, really? Been sitting there for an hour with it on autopilot doing a port delivery. All right, so let's have a look at the time. Time is 8:45. Can somebody remember that? Because you know I won't. 8:45 is when the line went out. So we need to be sort of 13 hours from that. So about 10 a.m. we need to pick it up, I reckon. About 10 a.m. I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't hear the boat engine very well. That's a little bit disappointing. Also, don't know. So if we go into the boat, yeah, we don't have much in here. We don't have much in here at all. But I don't know what kind of inventory our boat has in it. Thanks, Nag. Because I'll forget. I should have a pen and a pad with me. But that's not a very good catch there. That's not a very good catch at all. In fact, there's no cod there at all. Why isn't there any cod? No wonder there wasn't a good catch. So I don't know whether there's like the fish aren't fresh enough, or whether there's actually like a cargo limit on my boat for how much fish I can actually carry. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's taken on water, does it? Looks pretty good. For now. Looks pretty good for now. Ah, really? They knocked it down from what it was. I got a really good haul in my last one, in my last run. Like I got 92 grand's worth of stuff. I got like about 1.62 ton of cod. I got 1.67 of pollock, ton of pollock. But I got no cod at all, and cod's where the money's at, I think. Yeah, it might have been a bit of lighting or something spurky. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure in regards to is there fishing? What's fresh fish do? Fish are kept fresh 72 hours longer. It'll become available in early access, so they don't really have it. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a bugger. Faster repair, fire safety, general, enlarged boat inventory become available in early access. That sucks. Oh, so you can't have crew yet. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll take this back and then we'll come back out again. starting to get a bit dark in here now. So it's about 10 a.m. we want to pick that line up, isn't it? I think I might have dropped it in the wrong spot. And I think we should probably buy ourselves a second line as well. I reckon a second line might be better as well. But again, if you don't know what cargo capacity you have in your boat, it makes it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? So... Oh, really? Oh, that kind of sucks. There's no, is the new boat set up for long line and net fishing? Oh, look at the map. Can we actually... I don't think we'd be able to sell fish there. I think home is... in Rost is probably where the only place we can sell fish. Veldsbetia, I don't know whether that has... that could have been a little bit of an issue, couldn't it, if I was in that menu for a little bit longer? And sand netting, yeah. At least it's not as rough here because we're in shallower water. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Marianne and Ginger too. Don't think there's a spot to sell fish there. It'd be nice if there was a spot to sell fish there. But I think that's purely cargo there. You have to check to watch your history to see how old that video was that you watched. You know it wasn't Dre. It's someone else you've never watched before. Oh, yeah. Simmy the Skipper. Simmy the Skipper. It has I guess the difficult thing is the time that it takes to get in and out, isn't it? Port. Because I don't think they have fast travel on this, do they? I don't believe they do. We want bigger fishing boats like that, don't we? Okay. Should be okay. Let's get on there. Let's get in there. Rost. Okay. What did that... Oh, I forgot to turn my boat off. That's dumb. All right, so there's only 40 grand's worth, but 40 grand's better than no grand, right? 3 months ago, so netting might work on it now. Yeah, I'd have to actually. I should check the update, shouldn't I? All right, so we've got. Can't believe we didn't get any cod though. I'm not sure, Peter. Let me just check. Let me just check the Steam page. I believe that the previous ones, Nerg, you'd be able to answer this. Does fishing North Atlantic and fishing Barents Sea, that ended up going to console, didn't it? Which means that this is probably going to go to console too. So 2025, first major update, Tier 3 boats, which they've got in now. Persian fishing and service operator, which they've got that stuff in now. Second major update for this year is going to have the ferry, service operator, and crab fishing. And then the third major update in 2026 is going to have trawler, offshore, so oil platform stuff, container ship, and console and PC release. So early 2026, Peter. Early 2026 for that, mate. So it will come out on console, but it'll be next year, probably at the start of next year, I'd say. I think we probably should. Man, it'd be nice to do some net fishing, wouldn't it? I think we should probably grab ourselves another long line and purchase that, and then maybe we'll grab one of those. We'll grab one of those. We'll grab one of those. And we'll grab one of those as well. And we'll purchase those, and we'll head out there and do a little bit more. Hopefully this weather improves. I believe it already has controller support. So, right, let's jump into here. Let's undock. Yeah, no worries, Peter. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Now, you got to be careful because you can do some serious damage to your boat as well if you hit the dock, so... Or hit anything else, obviously. All right, let's head out there. So it was 10 a.m., I think, wasn't it, that we were going to... 10 a.m. that we were going to put that other line out. So what we could do is we could actually head out, drop this line that we've got in here, and then pick our other line up. So out we go. Might actually let's turn our searchlight on, shall we? Work light, searchlight. Thanks, Christina. I haven't seen that one before. But it is good, no? See, we could have used our searchlight when we were looking for that other bloody thing too, couldn't we? But no, we didn't do that. We did not do that. Hey, Kane, I reckon I've got a Mars bar sitting in my fridge. I think I've got a Mars bar sitting in my fridge that Hokey bought me the other day and I haven't eaten it. That might be all right. That might be okay. All right, so we've got 124 grand sitting in our bank. That's good. When we pick these up, we'll go and oh crap, there's a pole in the way. Who put the pole in the way? Spurk. I bet you it was the wolves. I'm glad that I seen that pole, because now we're kind of got to go along the shore here, which is a bit of a problem. There you go. But this game is multiplayer too. I had Mug on when I was playing the other night, and he was on, and he was coming out and doing fishing runs as well. And I think I lucked out on my first line drop because I got like $92,000, a $92,000 haul, and he got a $32,000 haul. So the pole is just trying to help. It is true. Good point. Okay, so it's that light there that we've got to go around. This one here. Around we go. Let's see how wonderful it is in here. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Let's turn our searchlight off. Might be able to see stuff a little bit better. So I think it's one of those relaxing games, isn't it? I kind of often wonder whether people like Dre, because Nerg was mentioning Dre before, whether they actually have people they pay to play their games to get them advanced. Do you know what I mean? Because like I can't, the hours involved in what you're doing. I just couldn't see them having the time to play those, tens of hours or just to get to the point where they can shoot good videos and stuff. So I often wonder whether they actually have people that they pay to play their save games to advance them. Do you reckon that's a thing? There's the cod. They're there again. So they're swimming around in that area. Probably should have updated my engine, shouldn't I? So that we're not just rolling out here at a measly 9.5 knots. Oh, Spurk moves faster than that, and that's saying something. So what was it? It was 8, wasn't it? So it's taken us probably nearly 4 hours as a round trip. heading back to port by the looks of it. Yeah. But then there's a lot of like a lot of gameplay to get up to the bigger ships and stuff. So itchy eye. Oh, is it nearly time for a 7 minutes away from a coffee break? 7 minutes away from a coffee break. I just these games. What I enjoy the most is the ability to just sit back and chill and relax and enjoy it all. Not very YouTube or stream friendly, I must admit, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? I don't even know anything about MISC. Can somebody explain to the dumb Simidiom about MISC? Yeah, we're going to have to keep that moving, aren't we? Definitely going to have to keep that moving. Oh, no, you out of peanut butter. I went to make a peanut butter sandwich the other day, Christina, and we were out of peanut butter as well. I was not very happy. Ah, it's the team that makes this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I guess. See, I didn't even think of that. It's a fate worse than death. Luckily, we had Vegemite. We've got plenty of Vegemite, so everything was okay, Christina, because we had plenty of Vegemite. Yeah. Now, if you had Vegemite and peanut butter in your house, then you would now be able to have peanut butter. Right? Is that correct? Now, what I think we might do is we may wait for 2 hours, drop a new line where this cod is at the moment. No. Drop a new line where this cod is, which is right there. I think it tends to move around a little bit too quick, doesn't it? Like, it feels to me like it's just moving around a little, like the fish are moving a little bit. Well, I guess they probably do, don't they? Peach jelly, but that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, so while this is happening, let's jump out of here. Let's grab our cod stuff again, which is shrimp. Let's equip that. Get that. We'll grab you, throw you in there. We'll have a look at our map. That's the cod over there. So let's turn in this direction. Slow the boat down a little bit. We'll jump out of here and we'll drop Then we'll just run our line out here. Right. You like the darker map? Yeah. The darker map is actually really, really cool. I'm looking forward to actually getting into a proper storm. Do you know what I mean? Eventually. So, which I haven't been in this yet. Like, I haven't actually been in a storm in this yet, so. Oh, we are getting pushed around a bit though. We're definitely getting pushed around a bit. I didn't wait an hour, did I? All right, taking note, this line was dropped around midnight. So it needs to be picked up about 12. Well, by the time we actually go back, like being picked up about 2 o'clock in the afternoon is probably all right, actually, to be honest. So, because you can have it between, I think, 12 and 17 hours is the best way to do it. Something like that, anyway. So... what's it look like inside now? Yeah, a little bit rough. A little bit rough. It's like sitting in a truck alongside Spurk while he's driving, right? Kind of should really be going with the waves, shouldn't we? But that's okay. We've got it. We've got this. That was it. All right, let's spin around. So that line went in at midnight. What I'm not overly sure about so we're heading to here to pick this. We're heading to here to pick this line up. What I'm not sure about is I don't think they do the highlights that they do. Sippy cup with these waves, absolutely. I'm not sure. Like they don't have the, you know how they have the colours in Fishing Barents Sea and stuff. So we're going to head back there. Yes, we'll get over. You kind of can't anchor your boat either, which is a bit of a problem. It's going to get over here and then anchor up and, yeah. They had... Why aren't they showing? That's my question. Whoa. What was that? Oh, it was a bird diving down to catch some fish. There we go. I've never seen that before. All right, so we're getting pretty close to this thing. So what we'll do, we'll go back into here. We'll turn this off. And I'll go into outside view, I think. I think outside view's the better view to do, and then I'm going to go and make myself a cuppa. I will make a cuppa, and then I will be back in a sec, guys. Noble, hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate it very, very much. Some bugger's eaten the bloody. Oof, we've nearly been pushed into rocks. Some bugger has eaten the Mars bar that was in the fridge for me. Actually, let's get out of here a bit. Hey, going, Noble? Replaced the car battery and mowed the lawn before settling in for the evening. Wow, that's very good of you. Done a good job there. What's going on over here? I can see some white. I need to know what's going on there. Oh, it's a bit of rock. We're bloody lucky we didn't run into those rocks, aren't we? Very lucky. Yeah, some bugger's eaten my Mars bar out of the fridge. Nothing's sacred. Nothing's sacred. Got my coffee, though. Coffee's sacred. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Right. So let's just pull up here. We'll turn our engine off so we're not wasting fuel. And it is currently 2 a.m. We need 8 hours, so we'll go 9 hours. We'll rest for 9 hours, right? 9 hours. Long rest. Let's rest. Okay. Let's turn this beast back on. And we'll go up and get this stuff. Boat rocks like... It is rocking a lot. It is disappointing, Christina. For those of you that might be getting a bit confused, then we have people on YouTube and people on Twitch. So if I'm answering a question that doesn't sound quite right, then it's because it's somebody over on YouTube or over on Twitch. All right, let's get this buoy in, shall we? I think we've missed it. Bugger. It's back there. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Got a little bit of backwards momentum. Maybe. Oh, we're on the wrong side now. Okay, fine. If that's the way you want to be. Let's get a bit of forward momentum. Try and get this in. V, off, out, grab. Oh, you bugger. It's pushed us away. It's pushed us away. Mrs. Rambler says, hi, Mrs. Rambler. How you going? She's working in the sewing room. What's she sewing? What are you sewing, Mrs. Rambler? Hard to hit a target. Well, we had to wait anyway, so right. Let's get some forward oomph in this. There we go. And what we've got to be really careful of here is that that we make sure that the boat's turned off as well, because there's rocks right in front of us, and if the boat is turned on, you know what's going to happen, don't you? Oh, you bugger. Missed it again. Missed it again. In the process, sorting things out and still setting things up. Still waiting for new knees for your Levi's. Have you broken through all of your knees? Poor Mrs. Rambler. Poor Mrs. Rambler having to deal with that. Let's see if we can't get this around a little bit and get it within this. Yeah, it's a bit difficult in here. Let's jump out and grab it while we can. We'll also go into here and we will equip that. All right, let's get some fish. Let's get some fish, right? There we go. There's one. There's two. Crap, boat's turning around now. Which is going to make it even more difficult. There's three. We don't want to see empty hooks. We definitely don't want to see empty hooks on there. Maybe I'm just not leaving it for long enough. Maybe we need to leave it for about 16 hours or something. Like almost to the limit. Yeah, I decided to get back into it. I actually decided to get back into it, but I had to restart again, Noble. Because there's no all of the updates and stuff, basically. Now we've got to figure out what have we got. What have we got in our inventory? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. We did actually at least get some cod there, but we didn't get. I mean, we didn't get a lot of stuff, did we? It does look like a toy for the bathtub, doesn't it? All right, back in we go. Back in we go. Let's put some oomph into this little boat. Let's just jump into here to get. Let's get Noble. Let's get Noble sick. That's our goal. I don't believe we can speed up our travel in any way. Unfortunately. Oh, there we go. That's getting a little bit sickening, isn't it? You can take the rocking. Did some deep sea fishing before, really? She's the one that can't handle first person games. Hokey has a little bit of she has a little bit of trouble sometimes with first person games. But a really good tip for playing a first person game that's making you feel a little bit sick is if you can change the your angle of perspective, like you know. That helps, but if you can't do that in a game, turn a light on and make sure that there's a light on in the room. So, try and enjoy ice cream bar. You're going to, yeah, vomit comet, right? While you're having your ice cream bar. Lovely. Glad to be of service, Neil. Nerg. Nice, why did I say Neil? Nerg. Yeah, having a light on that usually helps her out quite a bit. So you know what? I'm going to chuck a line in here and just see how we go. I'm going to throw a line in here and just see how we go. What am I going to bait up? Let's bait up for... Let's throw some krill on there. Why not? Throw that in there. We'll throw that in there, and then we'll start casting. We'll start moving. And this one's going in at... this one's going in at 12 o'clock. So... keep that in mind. This one's going in at 12 o'clock. So the other one needs to be picked up at... when we get back out straight away. And this one will need to be picked up in about 12 hours. So probably 1 a.m. in the morning or something, I reckon. Tell Mrs. Rambler I'm just going to send some... I'm going to send some sewing over. The wrong FOV, yeah, can sometimes turn your stomach. Yep. Yeah, the field of view does definitely make a difference. Most definitely. I wonder whether you can rig this little boat for net fishing. Can you rig this little boat for net fishing? That might be a fun thing. All right, that has been done. Let's head in. I mean, we're not that far. We're not that far out, are we? Go. She says she'll do some sewing if I throw in one of those Australian fireman calendars. Oh, I'll throw in two. I'll throw in two. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mrs. Rambler. Good old Aussie fireman calendars, eh? We're going to hit that pole. You guys thought I was going to run into that, didn't you? All right, in we go. Let's head straight for town. Let's get this catch in. It's definitely getting better. It's a bit of a grind at the moment. Ray, welcome to the stream. But I am enjoying it. They've got new boats. I had to start again. I basically had to start my career again because the saving compatibility. But yeah, they have added a good bit of content, and I think it's got some potential. They've added some bigger boats. They've got some more. They've got another major update coming out before the end of the year with even larger boats with passenger ferries and stuff like that we can run. And then early next year, they're going to throw in. Then they're going to have what was it, a container ship and stuff like that as well. So there's definitely some content in here. Fishing wise, it's just the variety of things that you can do, I think. Yeah, but fishing wise, not quite as comprehensive as fishing North Atlantic or fishing Barents Sea, Ray. But good nonetheless, mate. I'm enjoying it. The water physics are good. The map's pretty good. So things are definitely getting better in it, most definitely. I'd throw it on the like keep it on the wish list and wait until it goes on special, maybe, if you're a bit unsure at the moment. But I think eventually once they finish working on it, I think it's going to be up there with fishing North Atlantic and stuff. But definitely a little bit more of a grind, I think. Like this fishing is a little bit of a grind, but there's a lot of other stuff you can do. So no worries, mate. So many sim developers cut and run without finishing the games. Okay, if you want to look at some of the stuff that these guys have done, look at fishing North Atlantic and fishing Barents Sea. This one has mixed reviews as well. When I pull in here, I'll bring up the reviews and stuff and what people are actually saying about it. But they do follow through, though. Yeah, because Nerg, you play like obviously fishing North Atlantic and stuff as well. I do have some fishing North Atlantic on my channel, and I do believe I have some fishing Barents Sea and stuff on my channel as well, Ray. If you want to check that out, we played this on YouTube in the very, very early days. So and because I've had to start again, it makes it a little bit harder to have a look at all the new content because I had to start again, basically. So but I'm definitely enjoying it. There's some good aspects and stuff to what's going on in here. So there we go. Let's get in there, and we'll jump out of here. We'll jump up there, and I'll just have a quick squiz because at the moment this is it's got mixed reviews. I think what's the percentage? It's not a full game. It's a big demo. Most of the skills are not even in the game. There are a lot of skills missing and stuff at this point in time too, Ray. Come back to this game when and if the navigation system is fixed and working. Terrible. Get in the boat. Can't get out to fuel. Can't set a route. I don't know what that person's talking about. They don't have, one of the big things that they don't have in regards to fishing North Atlantic and stuff, Ray, is they don't have fast travel with the navigation, and that's a little bit of a problem. because you actually have to sit in there basically in real time, and yeah, you basically got to sit in there in real time. So we got 61 grand worth in that run, which is actually really really good. So I'm pretty happy with that. That boosts us up a bit. While we're here, I'm just going to I'll probably show Ray the new boats that they've just added. I forgot to turn that one off. In this one as well, you've got to refuel your boat. Well, you have to refuel your boats in fishing North Atlantic and stuff as well. But you got maintenance to do and stuff like that, as well as running cranes and dropping cargo and stuff. But if we go into the shipyard here, there we go. We'll head over here and we'll have a look at the boats that are available. All of this stuff here was all available in the first release when they first released it. I think we might work towards that fishing boat, I reckon. They've got crew coming on and stuff, and then these three boats here are the newest boats that they've got. So, did you have a Noble? Did you have a look at one of those calendars? Now I want to send Mrs. Noble a calendar. I really do. That's hilarious. So they've got a service boat here for going out and doing repairs, putting fires out and all that type of stuff. They've got a larger cargo boat, which is really good. That's a tier 3 boat with a cargo crane 2 and a medium smolt tank, so you could go out and do fish farming. And then they've got the turbo here, which is a fishing boat. Takes 20 fishing gear. It can take 20 fishing gear, and it has a lot of tonnage of fishing quota. Although I have done a 1.6 ton of cod in this small boat, which is a bit of a worry. So I think we might work towards. I mean, that large cargo boat, I'd love to get hold of that. Yeah, the roadmap is, and the thing with these guys is like the roadmap is, what do we got? So we've got 2025 tier 3 boats, which they've already added, which are those 3 boats I just showed you. Second major update this year is going to do tier 4 boats, which is a ferry, a service operator, and crab fishing, which is going to be good. And then 2026 is when they'll get close to finishing, and that's tier 5 boats, which are a trawler, offshore, which is like oil platform stuff, a container ship, a cargo size extra large, and then the console and PC release. So, but they are a good developer, and they do follow through with what they're saying. So, and they've done that in their previous stuff, and their previous stuff, Fishing North Atlantic, probably Fishing North Atlantic, Fishing Barents Sea always had good reviews. Fishing North Atlantic started off with bad reviews, then mixed reviews, and then it came out in early access, and then it went to positive reviews and stuff. So, as they worked on it, so. Most of them are probably from last August. Yeah, exactly. It was, but it still wasn't. It still wasn't bad, to be honest. Wasn't really. Like I didn't find it to be too bad, and we played quite a bit of it. We actually played quite a bit of it when it was first released. And then sort of got to the point where it was like, oh, well, this is all we can do, and there's not much left to do. So, and for me, it was more waiting for, I want to do those passenger ferry runs, and I want to do some large cargo runs and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of where I want to go with it when it eventually gets there. So. I'm a bit worried that I'll put a whole pile of hours into it now, and then like, so that I can showcase those 3 boats, and then all of that time is going to be lost. So it's a lot of time to put in to showcase some boats, but yeah. All right, lovely. Yeah, I mean they are a pretty good development company, and the big difference with between this and obviously fishing North Atlantic and stuff is in this one, you've got different types of boats that do different jobs, which is good, and um, the new water physics as well. So the new water physics are a big thing in this one. So, which I always felt, fishing North Atlantic, I absolutely love it. Fishing Barents Sea, I absolutely love it. But I always felt that the water physics and stuff let it down. That's pretty good, isn't it, Nerg? Remember last time we came out here, it was as foggy as anything. Okay, thank you. You didn't get into any in-depth programming conversations with her, Nerg. I mean, I remember when this first came out. I don't know whether you guys can remember it, but you'd be in relatively rough seas in the small boat, and it'd just be getting completely covered and submerged in water and stuff all the time. So it feels like they've kind of worked a fair bit on the buoyancy as well. What have we done in regards to We've only done 27 kilometers so far with our Class 1 license. It was. It was. Yeah, it's a shame that Deadliest Catch, which mind you is still one of the most popular is still one of the most popular series that I've got running on YouTube, that I had running on YouTube, still getting like views and people watching and commenting and stuff like that. It's a shame that they couldn't get that anywhere near. I had so many high hopes for that. I did do a video of Deadliest Catch Alaskan Storm on the channel, which was really, really popular. Um, but yeah, I've me too, Ray. I would really like to see. I would really like to see something that good come out. Most definitely. Deadliest Catch of the game was absolutely horrible, and I struggled with it, and people were wanting to watch it, and I was just bug after bug after bug, and it got so frustrating. But like I was saying, Nick, I still have people watching and commenting on those videos. So in fact, I think the first episode I did of Deadliest Catch, the game is still probably the highest rating video on my channel, believe it or not. I even considered doing a reinstall of it and checking it out, but every time they fixed a bug, they introduced another 40, and they wouldn't just tear the game apart from the like a new company took over development. And when a new company took over development, everybody was really excited, and they thought, oh, these guys are going to come in, they're going to fix it, they're going to, it's going to become a good game. But all they did was concentrate on releasing another boat, and every bug they tried to fix would break the game even more. And I think they had a massive challenge, and what they should have done if they had any brains. I can hear seagulls or gulls. And what they should have really done was taken the game and just started it from scratch. But you had crew bug out and not pull parts, tried the other boat, and it was going good till, more parts, and yep. Yeah, I got the tally. I got the tally port inside a pot and couldn't get out of it. And it couldn't move. So I suffered all of that. So I reckon I had Barrett C before that, nerd. I reckon. Yeah, but it's a shame though, it's a shame. Right, so we're heading out to we're going to head out to here and pick this one up, yeah? So we'll do that, and then we'll come back and pick this one up. So it'd be nice to have information on how long they had been out. Like without having to monitor it. But they'll be ready for pickup straight away. And those other ones I think we'll put in at midnight. You can do the fishing for crab in Fishing North Atlantic once you get up there, Nerg. I haven't tested that out because I'm doing trawl liner stuff, like in the big trawler. I haven't done the crab yet. Oh, absolutely magnificent developers, Ray. Totally agree. And they could do something amazing, but I don't know whether they would, just purely because, it'd be bloody nice if... What happened then? It'd be really, really nice if they did do something like that, but I can't see them doing it. What? What have I done? Why do I keep doing that? I keep pressing the F button, that's why. Yeah, I just can't see him doing it. And I mean, have a look, because they're working on Euro Truck Sim still as well, which is, they're eventually going to have the entire world done, I reckon. But I don't think I've seen a developer as good as SCS. Like they're an amazing developer. Their content is brilliant. It's their DLC, like their new maps and stuff. cheap and well worth the investment and stuff like that. Like not cheap, but well priced, reasonably priced. Um, so yeah, be nice to it'd be good to have them do a boat game. It'll be our luck. Hey, going JD. Welcome. How are you? Yay. Nice little cheers there. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. It'll be our luck for boat games. You've got Barents, North Atlantic. Yep. For cargo hauling and sailing, you've got Sailwind. What's Sailwind like? Because I haven't got it yet, but I think people are Aussie Convoy. I think people are talking pretty highly of it. No, I bet you it'd be our luck. It'd be our luck that Dovetail bloody make a fishing boat, a fishing game, and that it'll be a relatively good fishing game. And then we're all stuck into the Dovetail bloody $7,000 DLC per DLC kind of pricing and stuff like that. What are you doing, JD? Yeah, see, this one's been in for about 15 and a half hours, I think, hasn't it? It's definitely well worth doing the longer run. Starting to get thrown around a bit there. No, there's an empty bloody hook. Damn it. Ah, bugger. There we go. That's it. By the looks of it. All right. I don't know what we got then. Let's have a squiz. Pollock haddock. No cod again. No cod. Strangely enough. Now, can anybody remember? Let me catch up on chat here. Selwyn's low poly style, but the physics are good. Just enough survival to keep it enjoyable. And storms can get crazy. Cool. Flooding in beta for Sailwind. Tried to beat it, but it was Bucket Simulator. Yeah, bugger that. Bugger that. Yeah, they really need to. I don't know. Do they? If you have a look in your logbook, it doesn't really. Like, it would be really good to know when these went out. Like, it just I don't know why. It'll probably go in a good. It'll probably go in a good way. Nerd. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that we didn't get any cod out of that. Now I put shrimp on this, so it'd be interesting to see what we've got here. I don't know. There's no information on hull capacity or anything. Not like there is in fishing North Atlantic and stuff. So, which is a bit disappointing, to be honest. That's another thing that actually disappoints me about it. You know, you don't have the timing and the different colors for your buoys, so that you can pick them up at the right time and stuff. All right, let's see if we can successfully pick this beast up and see what it's got on it. I might wait for an extra 2 hours, I reckon. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I think we'll turn this off and we'll wait maybe 2 hours. Let's wait 3. We'll rest. No, we don't want to rest anymore, but we do want to turn that on. And we do want to grab that, so go until I sink. Yeah, exactly. So in fishing North Atlantic and fishing Barents Sea, they actually show your cargo capacity and stuff like that. So so it makes it sort of easy to know where you're at. Unfortunately, in this they don't, which is a little disappointing. So yeah, I don't think you don't even. You probably do in the shipyard. You probably have some idea of cargo capacity of your ship, but I think this one's a lot harder to line up your buoys and stuff like that as well. By the time you get in here, turn that off and get over to here. Sometimes you're stuffed, and then you've got to get this out before your fish come in. So let's see what we've got on here. I mean, this line, putting this line in was a bit of a maybe you can, maybe you can't, because it wasn't really a fishing area. So I just wanted to give it a bit of a test out and see whether we actually could. Like whether we actually could get fish on it. So, but it doesn't look like we're getting much. Yeah, it has been in both other games. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. There we go. Not necessarily getting too much on this, are we? So it may have been a little bit of a failure experiment, but then maybe we are. Maybe we're getting. Yeah, no, we didn't. I don't think we did. What do we got in there? We got some pollock, some smaller pollock by the looks of it. We got 2 ton of reasonably sized pollock. Yeah, it might be an all right haul, mightn't it? Let's head in. Let's put our wipers on. And we'll head back into town, and then we'll work out what we're going to do. We'll see how much we'll get this. We'll see how much we get from this. We're getting pretty close to time to make another cup of coffee as well. So But I think the big thing that people are not happy about mostly on this is the fact that you have to travel in real time, and you can't set a course and fast travel on it. They do have the autopilot that you can upgrade your ship to, which is good, but I don't think it's working properly. Let's have a look if we can. Let's have a look if we can do it. Let's remove that entire route. Let's go here, 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 and we'll head into there like that. Let's go into there and see how the autopilot goes. Nav mode. Let's see how it goes following that route, shall we? Maybe send your boat out while on a coffee break to rack up some more kilometers for your license. Provided this autopilot works, then I could do that. Definitely, Noble. If the autopilot manages to hold. It's something that people are whinging about, that the autopilot's not very good. Otherwise I'll come back and we'll be in rocks. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Barrett's was their first game, and with this being their first multiplayer game, the multiplayer stuff first. The thing was, Barrett's was it was a single developer, and then it became a little bit larger while they finished it off and stuff, and then they went to Fishing North Atlantic. Yeah, I think they are trying to work all of that multiplayer stuff out, and as I said, I did try multiplayer out the other night with Mug, and it wasn't too bad. That'll be lovely, Peter. If you have a cup of coffee, we'll go and synchronize. So in about once we get back to port and sell our fish off, then we'll go and make a coffee, and then we'll have a coffee together, Peter. Absolutely. All right, so there was a fish habitat that we just went through there. The autopilot does seem to be working pretty well, actually. So right there, there's a fishing spot through here. We can come back out here afterwards, yeah? That's a good idea. The other thing is, Oh, that's brilliance. Okay. Seems to be working okay. Seems to be working okay, the autopilot, so. I could definitely, while we're having a coffee, send the boat out to go to a different port. Most definitely, no. But should we try it? What do you think, chat? Should we risk it? Should I set the boat up on an autopilot course? I do like Sims and I do like boats, but I don't like boats in real life, nerd. I don't like the ocean. It scares the hell out of me. What do you think? Should we set it on a course to maybe another port or something? Save first. Yeah, good point. Good point. Christina, you are like seriously, you are so sensible. I mean, look, the beauty is though. The beauty is though that if I do that and I come back and we've hit a rock and the boat's sunk, we can all blame Noble because it's his fault. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's see let's see how well it makes this turn. Someone has to be. I know. And you know what I'm like when it comes to saving games. I keep bloody forgetting all the time. I don't have any insurance on that. If this boat goes down, I'm in strife. So I'm in big strife. Look, but that autopilot seemed to have worked quite well. So I remember when I tried it out last time, it was pretty horrible. Spot of tea and eat some dimmies. Oh, have you got dimmies today? Ray, you've got dim sims. Oh, mate. It does seem to be way better than it was. Try to set the autopilot on a course. Yep. And then we'll go and make ourselves a nice cup of coffee. Then we're going to have to find, we'll move to another larger port, and then we're going to have to find some, it needs to be a port that has a boat thing. Send 3 years worth of calendars. Yep. 3 years worth of fireman calendars. All right. Well, I'm actually really happy with that nav. That actually works really, really well now. So, well done, devs. Protein powder. You've got to do the work alongside the protein powder, though, Noble. All right, in we come. Let's see how much. Have we got a guess on how much? We've got 2 lines worth here. Got a guess on how much we're going to make? Oh, I'll tell you what. Here we go. Here's a good one, right? I've got a I've got a key for 85k. I've got a key for a game, right? I have a key for a game. So at least I believe I still have it. So you'll have to bear with me, but I'm pretty sure that I do. Forever Skies. I've got a key for Forever Skies. If it's still active, I'm saying if it's still active, right? So what I want people to do is I want people to vote, like guess how much I'm going to make on this haul, and whoever's the closest, I'll give you a key to Forever Skies, which is the airship simulator and survival game. What do you reckon? How does that sound? So we should turn our boat off, by the way. Hello. We should actually turn our boat off. There we go. I keep forgetting to do that. So what do you reckon? So everybody guess how much I'm going to make. Remember, on that second run we made 62. This time we've got 2 lines. Right? We've got in our boat inventory, we now have that much in regards to our fish. So everybody go. Right, we'll start it from now. Right, I don't know whether you want your previous numbers that you've already put in to be done, but all right, Christina. So So write down the numbers. We've got Noble says 85,000. Nerg says 71. Christina says 125. Yeah, I got yours. Kane says 78,000. I need to write these down. Or are you writing them down, Christina? You're far more clever than me, and my little pad isn't done. Ray, Peter, anybody want to have a bit of a guess? And whoever's closest, I'll give you a Steam key to. Oh well, it's probably no good for Peter because I think he's on console. So Aussie Noob, Oz, 79,000 for Oz. I know they're already written in chat, but they'll all get tangled up. Oh yeah, Kane said 78. Ray has said 200,000. Cool. $200,000 for Ray. All right, I'm going to sell. Peter says 99,000 for Peter. So what do we do with the Kane? Kane said 78. Aussie said 79. What are we going to do there? What do you think, Christina, being the moderator and stuff? I mean, we've got Nerg at 71, Kane at 78, Aussie at 79. All right, here we go. Closest one. 59,189. 59,189. $59,000. I think that might be Nerg. That's not much, is it? Hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, everybody overshot it. I would have actually thought that it would have been quite large too. Yeah, so it is. It is a sell-all for 59 grand. All right. All right. Smaller runs with empty hooks. True. True. Looks like Nerg is the winner. Nerg, just DM me in Discord with a reminder and I'll send you a key to Forever Skies, mate. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Let's sell all the fish for 59,000. That brings us up to 244,000. Do we upgrade our hello? Do we upgrade our boat before I put us on an autopilot and go and make coffee? Thanks, mate. Good on you. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. There's another one. Forever Skies is getting they are a friendly lot, aren't they? Forever Skies is getting is starting to get some bad reviews and stuff, and I actually quite enjoyed it. I like to give stuff away to the community, Ray. I love giving stuff away to the community when devs give me keys and stuff. So we can upgrade this beast, right? I wonder how much we'd sell it for. 26,000. We can upgrade the engine and the propeller. Like we can put in the best engine. I'm just going to get it on autopilot. I'm going to put it on autopilot first, but I'm just wondering whether we upgrade. Yeah, true, Noble. I just don't want to... I honestly just don't want to spend too much money, that's all. $10 liters, 11 liters, 15 liters. We could upgrade. They're cosmetic. Throttles are cosmetic. We could upgrade the propeller, which I think the propeller upgrade is probably good. Let's buy that upgrade. What's remote control? Enables remote activation of the hauler system on the boat. Really? Yep. We're buying that. Absolutely. Okay, so I think that's probably a couple of good upgrades. That's 14 grand. I know the engine's worth upgrading as well. However, we need some more. We need some more bait as well. I don't want to spend too much on it. Yeah. I think they automatically install, but we'll just double check it when we go in there. I just don't want to spend too much on this boat because I just want to work up towards getting my level 2 so that I can get the bigger fishing boat. That's all. Purchase bait. Need, what are we looking for? That's redfish, halibut. Catfish. Cod. So we'll grab another one of those and we'll purchase that. I don't think we'll purchase any more of those. Right. I hope that it did. I hope that it did. Maybe it didn't. We'll go in and double check, Christina. Drop the stream quality 70 and it's not buffering for you. Not wanting to squeeze my stream, yeah. 720p's probably all right, isn't it? Does it have the better prop on it? Doesn't look like it has the better prop on it. You may be correct. Propeller install. Thank you, Christina, for doing that. What else did we upgrade? We got that remote control. Install that. Wow, that could have been an absolute disaster. Well, did I really just pick up my hook? Just going to run around town with my hook in my hand. Nope, the install was correct. Christina, you were correct, as always. Okay, let's get into here. So now, if we have a look in here, there should be a... There's not a remote. I thought there would be a remote sitting here to... All right. Out we go. Oh, we're definitely we've just with that propeller we've picked up 3 knots. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool at least having some people wandering around the docks and stuff. That's really, really good. Haven't seen any other traffic really yet. Okay, where are we going? If we go on the map, do we know what port is one that has a fish? There's a boat in distress out there. We could go out to that. Do we know a port here that has actually fish in it? I'm guessing that port there. So we're going to stick to the wide open. We're going to come out here. And then we're going to head around all of this. We'll actually move that one to there and then head into there. Go in here, we'll turn you on, buddy, and we will navigate. So that should navigate to our map. Let's save. Thank you, Christina. Confirm. Let's save a second one as well. And let's hit that engine right up. I'll see you all when I get back. Just save then. I'll be back in a sec. Right, hopefully you guys have been keeping your eye on this for me. How are we doing? Let's turn our interior lights off. No, our running lights need to be on. Seems to be we went okay. Set a course, quick trip to the store, drop a line, set a course, do the dishes. Seems like it might be a good idea. But the question with that is, does it stop when it reaches the end of the course, or does it just keep going? You know, I'm actually a little bit disappointed because we're actually we're actually like miles and miles and miles away from our destination. See, and this is where science it out. Let's science it out. It's a bit it's a bit of a trip, isn't it? I think it's way up here where we've got. So you can't click on the ports and find out what they have up here. Like, what do they have? That's listed as a port, so it should have services, shouldn't it? More coffee. So let's have a squiz at going to there. Let's have a squiz at the settings. I was wondering whether there's a mouse and keyboard, whether there's a speed time up and speed time. Toggle map, place cargo, interact, boat, dock, toggle autopilot. Toggle sonar, increase thrust, shift gear up, start hauling, forward thrust. Player movement, crane, searchlight, UI, game, next tab, previous tab. Doesn't look like there's any. No, it definitely doesn't look like there's any like speed up or you know, speed up or slow downs. So might be in for a little bit of a long trip. What can we talk about while we're having a long trip? We kind of don't really want to do a long trip. That's not really fun. Take a port delivery, set course, autopilot, go back to watching a guy out of Australia shooting rats and feral hogs. Yeah. I don't know whether we actually want to do this long trip. Do we want to do this long trip? $12 knots. Well, we've tested our autopilot, so maybe what we could do is head back to the map and head back in here and do some more fishing. What do you think? I think that might be the way to go. Let's click on that. And then when we get a faster ship. Oh, no. So we're going to have to turn our autopilot off. Sounds good. Can we remove? Can we remove stuff? That's the question. So if we just close that off, go into there, just toggle that on. Let's turn off nav and turn that off for a sec. Go into the map. We'll set a course for here. And now we'll go back into nav and we'll do that and see how it goes. For science, Christina. For science. As random YouTuber suggestion, he uses a night vision scope. Pig walks into view and he yells, "G'day, mate." Pig freezes. Boom, headshot. For science. Oosh, bit bouncy. So we can basically drop 2 lines, can't we, here? Is he allowed to put that on YouTube? It's amazing YouTube allows him to do that now. Yeah, so I definitely reckon on that sonar that yellow is the show fish markers. Okay. Well, that's good. So now we can actually see where our fish are. And I think in the settings under mouse and keyboard, there was excuse me. No. I'm positive. Start hauling N. So we should be able to start hauling when we get into the right position, right? With air rifles and rifles. Nice. Let's just jump out here for a sec. Let's go into our inventory. Let's throw some shrimp on and let's bait that up with shrimp. Oh no, really? We need shrimp on that. You bugger. How are we going on our let's see if this stops, shall we? Looks like we got fish here too. Yep, we do. Got fish coming up. Is it going to stop? Science, Christina. Looks like it kind of slows you down. All right, let's sort this shit out. What do we got on our sonar, actually? Let's go to K. Why are we still moving? Don't know. All right, so what do we got? What do we got in here then? We don't have enough stuff to. We don't have enough stuff to actually bait our lines. Like it won't let us. it won't let us bait two different baits on the lines. So we're pretty well stuffed. So we need shrimp. We need shrimp on there, and we need mackerel on there. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Let's head into town. We'll head into town there. Let's hook up to that. So that does definitely seem to be working a lot better, doesn't it? But now if we go out here while that's doing that, and I grab some other bait, so I grab the herring. If I go on there, it says we need shrimp and we need mackerel. So that's interesting. It was letting me do it with just one bag previously. Shrimp and mackerel. Okay then. So be it. That made that kind of a waste of a trip, and I'm blaming Noble for that. Can you toss over a half-baited line? No, it won't let me pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. It may be time to go over and do... Yeah, it won't let me pick it up if it's a half-baited line. Is that boat in distress still on here? Doesn't look like it is. It's gone now, Noble. So we're going to need to know which ports actually have like fish shops and stuff where you can sell your fish, because it might be good to make our way down to here and maybe see what fish we can find in this area here. That would actually be pretty good, wouldn't it? They did all die. Yeah, it looks like we might have looks to me like we might have just ignored a ship going down and killed everybody. Oh well, people will get out on the water in boats. They should know what's going on there, right? That's probably Noble's fault as well, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Definitely. Look at us go with our new propeller, hey? We're scooting along. Absolutely scooting along. Thanks, Noble. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that. But it is good looking. Like it is a pretty good looking little game, isn't it? Really, all things considered. So, and I'm really happy this autopilot worked really, really well. Yes, it did work. It did. And here's one for Mrs. Noble. It's one especially for her. croc shoe that grew a roll cage. It's funny. Yeah, really, really happy with this autopilot now. That's fantastic. It does mean that because it's working so well, she just yelled, "What was that?" from her sewing room. Tell her that was a goat scream just for her. Just for her. I don't actually hear it in my earballs because I'm not monitoring that sound channel. I could. Yeah, autopilot's definitely awesome. Definitely awesome. It's screened all over your basement. Yay! That's so good. I'm so happy about that. You could, I've got to try and set that up again. I did take the time, Christina, to go and set that up so that you could redeem things. You know how, like on Spooky Saturdays, you used to have that redeem that was Scare Simmy, and just couldn't get it working again. And I'm really loath to doing it from an external site that requires all of your login details for your Twitch and your YouTube and stuff, so that stuff kind of really worries me. Need to get back in and do some more cargo flights as well. Let's turn that off. We're certainly not doing as much money turning around doing our fishing in this as I am in fishing North Atlantic at the moment. It is amazing what a prop change does. I mean, that prop, upgrading that prop added 13 knots. So yeah, I can understand that, Christina. And I am, since I've seen Splattercat get his site hacked. I've been really concerned about it since then. What we might do a little, we'll grab some bait and then we'll do a little test. We'll drop some lines out here and see if we can get any fish out here really close without having to go out to where it's showing the fish are running. Because when you consider time and stuff like that, then oh, why is it not stopping? Oh, you bugger. It's gears. It's gears. Hang on a sec. Settings. Gameplay. Automatic gear swap. Switch is supposed to be on. I don't know which is on and which is off. There we go. That's better. Ah, that's auto center rudder. Right, okay. So I can understand how that would actually help. I can see how that would actually help. Spotty, how you going, mate? You coming in? How you feeling? You feeling a bit seedy? What time did you get home last night? So what did we need? We needed shrimp and mackerel. Shrimp and mackerel. Right. Shrimp. There's an extra one of those. 1, 2. Mackerel, an extra one of those. Then 1, 2. Crab, 1, 2. Purchase all of that. You had a safety chuck on the way home. Not too bad. It was a good night. A safety chuck. Oh, we're around there. You coming on board? Or are you... Let's put our sonar on. Undock. We'll throw a little bit of that in. And a little bit of power. Yeah, I can see where the not auto centering could help out. I think we just hit the dock with the back of our boat. No, we shouldn't have. Oh, we may have done. I don't know whether I like the non-auto center. I might actually change that back. I reckon. All right, Rambler. Running in circles. Let's keep our eye on the fish radar, shall we? And we'll sort of head in this direction, which is sort of a southwesterly direction. We'll see if we can pull into that port and what that port actually has in regards to services, because we need a port that has good services. Somewhere you can sell your fish. Does our... Do I need to change that again? Hide fish markers? No, we're okay on that. So we don't need to hide that. So hopefully it will show some nice little streams of fish. Glad I'm starting to work out how to actually use the sonar as well. We're pretty shallow here. The water's pretty shallow here, but we're getting into a deeper area out here, so I was kind of hoping that there'd be some fish around here. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, doesn't it? It's just going bloody... I reckon we'll go out here. Somebody hit the fog switch. Oh, it's getting bloody shallow here. Look at how shallow it's getting here. Lucky we're in a small boat, eh? Yeah, it's pretty light here. We're going to head over to here. And into here. Then we're going to head probably in this direction, I reckon. Around here. Around to there. Through here. And into this area. So we'll keep our eye on that. Actually, what we could do is let's put the autopilot on, shall we? We'll hit navigation. We'll change that to that so that we can keep our eye on it, and we'll see how we go. But I can't see any fish showing up. I think we definitely do need deeper water, but the good thing about that is there's deeper water in here. Now that's probably around the same depth as that, maybe just a little bit shallower. So if we can head to this port and then just pop out here, we might be able to find some fish out here. That's the idea anyway. And we do need to get those kilometers up as well, so that we can get to our tier 2 license. But it's following the autopilot really well. Happy with that. The 3 knots is a little bit is a little bit better as well, isn't it? Do we have some? Yeah, we've got 4 skill points, but I'm kind of holding on to them a little bit. Done the long liner. We could do the net. See, all of this stuff, none of it's unlocked yet. Enlarged boat inventory is not available yet. Crewmate's not available. We can do extra inventory slots, which would be alright, I guess. Should really check what's going on in our boat, shouldn't we? Nothing on the sonar. Entered a fish habitat. Well, it's saying we've just entered a fish habitat now. I reckon... Let's just stop for a sec. I reckon that we might be able to get fish out there. Let's head into this port first and see, and then we'll duck out into the more open waters and see what we can find out there. So you need the service boat to be able to take fish eggs and fish food out to the fish farms if you buy yourself a fish farm. I think you can get a loan. I may be wrong. What's that out there? You see that little white spot there? All right, we won't be too far to get out to this area, or to get to this port, and we can dock at that port, unlock that port, see what services it has there. I mean, if it doesn't have anywhere to sell, then that's a bit of an issue. If it doesn't have anywhere to sell fish, so. That's the sun reflecting off the... Yeah. Reflecting off the edge of a log. No worries, Christina. I want to go back to here. I can't remember where we went with to bring Mug on board. 3 minutes to coffee. 3 minutes to coffee. 3 minutes. Because it is worthwhile unlocking other ports, but usually not until you've really upgraded and got yourself a much faster boat, obviously, for obvious reasons. For absolutely obvious reasons. Let's go sonar. Still not picking anything up on the sonar. Fish-wise, anyway. Yeah, a bit close to that. Oh, no, we're not. There's nothing on the fish sonar. Going to here. So it's basically taken us into there. That's where the port is. So there's going to be no fish around here, Noble. And we've left the fish habitat now. It did say we were in a fish habitat, so it'd be interesting to actually drop some stuff out there. Should we do some more science and drop some stuff out there? You think I should just turn around for now and just drop some stuff out there and see what happens? I mean, it'd be interesting to see. Okay, so there should be over on the left up there. There should be some fish farms that we obviously don't own at this point in time. This water here is a bit deeper, isn't it? It is getting deeper. It's not showing any fish yet, but that's fine. We could definitely do a little experiment in here. So I'm guessing that... Yeah, it's definitely showing no fish in there, though. There's the fish farms there. Doesn't look like this is a very big port at all. But let's unlock it anyway, right? So they're definitely not going to buy fish here. Or sell supplies or anything like that. And this is where I reckon that non-auto centering rudder would actually work the best. Noble, I reckon. Yep, looks just like cargo jobs, but we'll get up here anyway. The only reason being that I don't know whether you need to do it to unlock stuff. That's the office. They've got some jobs for delivering cargoes, so that's all delivery stuff. Yep, that's it. That's all they've got on here. Is that crunching the shit out of my boat? Possibly. Hello. 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 Okay, so we want, what do we want? We want shrimp. So we should be able to bait that. Like so. And then we want mackerel. And we should be able to bait that. Right? Okay, seems to me Like that was actually pulling our ship up against the dock. Let's go and see if we can't find ourselves a little bit of fish out here. What do you reckon? Right, put a little bit of oomph in. Go there and then out to here. I did when I was playing it last time. I did get to owning one of those. Yeah, I know. I can see the map and the sonar. And here comes the rain. It's just me and my little boat. Me and my little boat. So you can actually change your depth. That's pretty cool. Let's go out to here. I don't know whether it's like properly implemented or not, so I don't know whether we're kind of wasting our time, but you know. So we're going to get out to deeper water now. It's just a matter of looking for some fish, right? Seeing if we can actually find some fish. Yeah, it's making me wonder about the sonar as well, actually. So what I was thinking of doing, let's do this, Noble. Let's do this. Let's go straight ahead, get out of here. Let's grab that. Let's chuck it on there. Ah, you've got to be in a habitat. Okay. So you actually have to be in a fish habitat. Which means, to be honest... Oh, wow. It's probably not the area that we want to be in, right? It means you actually do have to find a fish habitat. You'd think you'd be able to drop it anywhere, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's a bit rough out here for us in our little boat. Yeah, but there's no fish there, though. There's no fish there. Should start getting a little bit better in a sec. Now the fish habitat was out here, wasn't it? Said there was definitely a fish habitat out here. Out there, I reckon. I reckon we put it out there. Let's test it out. Let's test the waters out, shall we? She is. Yeah. Yeah, true. So I'm going to put the auto... Oh. I'm going to put the navigation on and let it navigate. We'll chug out there at 59%. And while that's happening, I'll go and grab myself a coffee. Love you, Christina. I've probably gone through past 47 fish, right? What the hell are you talking about, Noble? You're a crack up. All right, so it is saying that we're in a fish habitat now, right? So let's turn the nav off. Slow him down a little bit. Drop. Drop a couple of lines in here. And then we'll pick them up. I mean, it's definitely not showing any fish on the radar, right? So, but whether that's true or not, I don't know. We'll see if we get anything. So we want to go to 18. 6 o'clock at night. I think it has 500 hooks actually. Oh, going sideways. Going sideways. Let's drop around here. Drop another one. I think it's 500 hooks. It's just saying we're entering a fish habitat now, doesn't it? Could nearly be at the end of it now. There we go. We'll go around and grab that. Boat off. Let's rest for 15 hours. Lovely. Boat on. Interior lights on. Let's head over to that buoy and grab that. go. I can see it over there. Let's try out how this, don't we have auto reel on now? Which is N. We do. Now we've got to get out. Now we've got to go into our inventory. Now we've got to equip that. Get out of there. And start picking up fish. There's definitely fish in here, and it looks like the boat's going backwards. That's an empty one. Got that. There's definitely fish here. So they weren't showing on the that's it. Okay. Oh no, it's the other way we've got to go, isn't it? Up the other end. Oh no, we can actually probably pull it from this end. It doesn't have to be pulled from the same end, does it? There it is over there. Get ready to hit N. N, V. Turn him off. Get out of here. Hit number 2. All right, you got to be pretty quick. And there's nothing. Bugger. Be nice to actually see. Like every single hook with fish on it. Wouldn't it? I think there was only what, one hook there. What did we get in that haul? Well, we got a fair bit. We definitely got a fair bit. I think this one's going to be worth a bit. Let's have a look at our map. We'll head back in. We'll hit our navigation. Yeah, I don't know about that sonar. I'm going to have a look into how that works, I think. We should at least be able to get this stuff back and sell it out. Fish button does say that the to hide fish markers, show fish markers. So, but that's only the markers though. That's only those little round circles. That was only because we went into here, Noble, where it says there's fish. Still saying there's a lot of cod out there. That's because we went out there. Whereas where we are now, there's no actual markers showing that there's fish out there. So. But it was showing us a little stream of fish in the display itself as well. So I think that's just markers and that's it. That's like just the fish markers. So doesn't actually show where the fish is. So we've left the fish habitat now. So if we were to go back out into that area there, no, I'm guessing that it's. I'm just guessing that it's like, you know, fishermen, like in fishing Barents Sea and fishing North Atlantic, you can actually buy updated information on where the fish are running, and where, you know, what types of fish have been seen and where they've been seen and stuff. So. So maybe in this one it's you know, it's like it's just an indication of where fishermen have seen the fish and where they're saying the fish are running and where the most fish are. So, but I reckon on that we got a pretty good haul. We've got 357 haddock in there. So we're definitely getting fish in the habitat areas, just not necessarily as much as we possibly could, I guess, is the thing. So, and when you work out the time difference between running all the way out there and back again, then, you know, you might actually be better off just doing what we're doing. Barents, yeah, for habitats for this, yeah. I do think that it's going really really well, though. You know, like it's just a bit more. I don't know. Yep. Went to your board info and the sonar, yeah. And the sonar would show like specific fish in the water, like pictures of specific fish in the water, whereas this one's actually I think it's going more realistic in this one, to be honest. And the reason why I say that is because when you do look at the sonar, you see those little shaded areas where the fish are, where there's big schools of fish anyway. But I think I think this is probably going to be the better run of what we've done this one. So we'll see how we go, yeah? Let's go and have a look at what we've got. They were migrating pretty quickly in this. Yeah, look, 102,000 worth. So there you go. And that's the better run that we've had. So let's sell all of those. I think we're a fair way away from... We're not even halfway to being able to get our ship license too. Disco's having a bit of a bark. We probably need, what have we got bait-wise? 2, 3, so we need 1 krill and 1 herring. We'll get that while we're up this end. 1 krill and 1 herring. We get 1 herring, 1 krill, so that we've got evens. Purchase that. Just want to head down to the boatyard. Well, there's probably no point in heading down to the boatyard, to be honest, because we can't do tier 2 boats yet. But what we could do, if we wanted to, was we could get ourselves... Well, we could update our speed on this, I guess, couldn't we? We could upgrade it. Don't think we can sell our rowboat. I don't want to get the Dr. Phil. I want to work up to tier 2 so that we can get this tier 2 fishing boat. And probably a tier 2 cargo boat. What is the tier 2 cargo boat there? Yeah, the Dr. Phil is the tier 2 cargo boat. wait until we can get that one, that cargo boat. So I might wait tier 3 before I get a cargo boat. So what we could probably do is we could actually upgrade the engine in this now if we wanted to, and go the tier 4, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I know, a fair bit of money, hey? Fair bit of money. So we rig for long line. Lovely. And we've got a fair bit of. Is she starting to get dirty? Yeah, it is starting to get a bit dirty now. But that's okay. We'll let it get dirty. Install. Thank you. All right. So that should increase our thing now. As we got at the store here. Flashlights. Used to see in darkness. Fancy that. Got tools so that we can go and do other stuff. Fish hook. I might buy myself a better fish hook. Blue fang piercer. I'm going to buy that. And then I'm going to sell that. Because we don't need that anymore. I don't know the answer to that, Noble, and that's a very good question. I do believe you can uninstall this better engine. So, what are we going to put on again? Herring again? Let's try putting some crab and see what we get. Let's try putting some crab on. And we will put on some mackerel. Now let's try pollock and see what baby pollock's going to do for us. Okay, cool. Right. Start that up. We'll get out of here. Move back out to that fish habitat. And we'll drop again. Could have bought more fishing lines if we wanted to. I was pretty happy with getting that 102 grand though. May be able to sell the old engine. We will have to have a look when we go back. How are we doing for fuel? We're not doing too bad. We've got 769 litres, so we've got a fair bit of time there on that. We'll run straight back out into the fish habitat. Keep our eye on that sonar. But we are getting very close to it being time for the stream to end. So we'll do this run and see how we go, hey? pretty shallow there where we went through. And your legs are sore. Good night, Kane. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. As always, appreciate it very, very much, mate. It's always good to have you here. Yep, have a great weekend. What she said. What she said is what I'm going to say. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Then we get then I get views and you get sleep. I love comfy chairs. So what's the bet? What's the bet that we drop these lines in, start picking the lines up, and Mac turns up? You have a great weekend too, Kane. Be safe, mate. Take care of yourself. Actually, is there an autocast? Is there an autocast? No, there's not. Doesn't look like it. We should almost be into a fish habitat now, shouldn't we? I reckon just past this marker, I reckon the fish habitat was. There we go. Knew it. Let's get that out. Continue to head in that direction. Well, I know in fishing North Atlantic and stuff, you've got to keep a certain speed going. In this one, I don't know. So, 40 or 50% is what I'm doing, but I can't be 100% sure on that. It's probably not bad water through here to... It's not as rough through here because it's shallower. So we're probably facing in the wrong direction for our line, but we'll see how we go. It's not showing any fish schools or anything on the radar. Alright, long line has been deployed. We'll just go a little bit further. Move out here a little bit. Like so. Get that one on. Bring ourselves around. Spin ourselves around there, like that, and drop that line. All right, more fish, more money, more kilometers. Bigger boats. Oh, we're going to have to turn in that direction, you idiot. That's bad. That's bad for a fishing line. You want to go in a straight line, and I just stuffed that up completely. Tis what it is, right? Tis what it is. Hopefully I don't tangle it. Have you seen the Fishing North Atlantic? Have you seen gameplay for Fishing North Atlantic, Noble? Some curvy fish. Well, the curvy fish, yeah, they're the ones that are worth the most. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a little bit rough here, though, isn't it? I'll have to show you that one at some point in time, mate. I will have to show you that one. Okay. Into here, turn the boat off. Wait for our speed to go down. Sit right in the middle of the shipping channel and rest for 15 hours. I'm going to rest for 15.5 hours. Fishing North Atlantic is fan-bloody-tastic. It's raining. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing at the moment because they don't have any AI traffic in it like Fishing North Atlantic does. And Fishing Barents Sea. All right. Spin this beast around. Get in there and capture this line. Turn you off, turn you on, grab you. Grab you, grab you. Oh no, no, really? Equip. Thank you. Bloody hell. I think we're going to get more fish this way because we've got a more expensive hook. So it's going to give us better bonus weight. So that's 2 hooks, 2 fish, right? 3 hooks, 3 fish. There's an empty one. Blame Noble for that one. Right, that's that bit. I reckon we might have got a fairly good haul in there. Move that. No. What did we get? Not bad, 269. Yeah, not as good as I would have liked. Five hooks per line, yeah. It's always the fourth hook that comes up empty, is it? I haven't noticed that. I'm glad you're here to notice that, though. I didn't notice how many knots we were doing either. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get out there. Let's get into here. Let's grab that, equip that before the fish come through. Lovely. Yeah, well, there's one. Here's two. Here's three. Here comes four. Not empty, nerd. And here comes five. Not empty either. Woohoo. There we go. Five. Yes, recognizable. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at our map. Let's set a thing there, 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 and there. Let's get back in. Spin ourselves around. Better put that on so we can see where we're going. Let's get it in here. Throw the autopilot on and navigate. And see how much we're doing at 100%. That engine didn't speed us up at all. It hasn't sped us up at all. Maybe, yeah, not at all. So I wonder whether that was a waste of money. Was it a waste of money? Like it actually did nothing on the speed at all. In full gear, full throttle. Interesting. But that seems to be a pretty good area out there for fishing anyway. What have we got in our coffers? Let's have a look. Got about 330 haddock, 345 pollock, 55 catfish, and 367 cod. There you go. I did install only because Noble reminded me. Better speed when loaded down? I don't know. Is it that complex? I'm a bit disappointed though. Like I wouldn't have spent the 40 grand doing that. Well, let's while that autopilot's going, we can actually sit out here and enjoy the rain shine. I don't think we have binoculars, do we? No. Yeah, it could end up that way, true. Possibly less fuel, yeah. We'll have another look. When we go back, we'll have another look because I'm about to finish the stream anyway, so we'll have another look at what it actually says. No, the bigger engines tend to burn more fuel in the older updates. Well, maybe that is a thing. But you'd think if it burnt more fuel, you would think that it would go a bit faster, wouldn't you? Because our prop did move us up to 12.4 knots speed wise. Yeah, true, nerd. I do, however, notice better maneuverability at slower speeds, though. Right. Let's remember to turn this little beast off. There we go. Turn those lights off as well. Turn the wipers off. Get out of there. Jump over here. Do a save. $127,000. Who wants to be my friend? Sell all fish. It was close to the selfie for speed, yeah. That was not bad, 127 grand. That was a good little fishing run. All right, let's go down and have a look at what we've got and just check what it says about that engine upgrade. I was sure it said that it was going to give you more speed. In we go. Okay, upgrades. Engine. It said 40 horsepower, 3,400 dependable performance with an efficient fuel consumption. Okay, so it's fuel consumption. Captain Adonis, how you going? What do you do with a drunken sailor? You stick them on a stream, Captain Adonis. Welcome. So I believe that we have, see, we do still have that engine there, and so we still actually have it there. Steering, I don't think, these are purely at the moment just cosmetics, so they don't help. Throttles are cosmetic. Internal fuel tank, well, we're not burning enough fuel anyway, are we? So slightly more fuel burn. No, it says more. With an efficient, dependable performance. I don't know. I don't know how it affects it. I don't know how it affects it. But there's no point in doing any more upgrades on that. We're going to work towards this fishing vessel. I think we're going to continue our fishing career on that. Is probably the best way. Until we get to here. Grab that, and so I think this has a yes, it's got a fair fishing quota on it. Does long line and net fishing. So it does do net fishing, so I'll probably do net fishing on that, I reckon. Put him in a brig until he's sober. Put him in a brig until he's sober. Put him in a brig until he's sober early in the morning. What do you do with a drunken captain, Adonis? All right. Cool. Well, that's good. That's good. It's a shame you can't, like, paint your boat and stuff. You can on, you can in fishing North Atlantic and stuff. You can actually paint your boat, can't you? Wash. De-rig. Upgrade. Sell. Name. That's a shame. How far away are we from actually, we're still not, well, we're still not halfway. We're still not halfway. Yeah, and the fishing boat, the largest fishing boat that they got in here, that was called the Moby, wasn't it? That's what I'm thinking, Nerg. That's exactly what I'm thinking. They wouldn't put that in for, you know. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. Well, that wasn't a that was those last two runs were pretty good actually. At this point in time, this one, Captain Adonis, this one you can do fishing, you can do cargo runs, you can do repair runs, and like whale spotting runs and stuff like that, depending on what boat you buy. Fishing wise, there's only 3 boats in it, and there's only long line and net fishing. If you're looking for something that's purely fishing, I would say fishing North Atlantic or fishing Barents Sea are your big ones to do. So you can always shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. So if you're looking for something purely fishing, I would recommend fishing North Atlantic or fishing Barents Sea because they're both awesome. You can do crab, crayfish, you can do long line, deep line, net, trawling and all that type of stuff, and they're really well developed games. This one here is still in early access, and they do have a good roadmap, but yeah, I think that's your option for fishing. Not yet on this. It definitely has the better ocean simulation. They've got coming into it. They've got passenger ferries, um, large cargo ships, and all that type of stuff coming into this one at some point in time. But for now, um, yeah, there's sort of a bit of everything to do in this one. But if you want to concentrate purely on fishing, definitely. Definitely fishing North Atlantic or fishing Barents Sea. So, which is good. I mean, in all of them, you start out small, you build up your money, you get better, you get better boats, and you do different stuff. So, no worries, Noble. Thank you everybody for hanging out today for today's stream. Noble, thank you so much for the 8 months. Christina, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate that. This is less fishing concentrated, and fishing North Atlantic is. Hey, Christina, would you be able to just do a really quick link for fishing North Atlantic for Captain Adonis, if that's okay, before we finish the stream. But yeah, this is going to be absolutely awesome once they've continued with the updates and changed a few things around. So thank you, Christina. But yeah, if you want to get if you want more fishing, this has a bit of everything. So if you don't want more fishing, get this one. You're looking at North now, no worries. All right, everybody, enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Yeah, I'm the updates and stuff, and this is getting better every time they update. So, thank you, Christina. Enjoy, Peter. It was lovely to have you here, mate. I stream the same time every weekend, every Saturday. So keep that in mind. But thanks, everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye for now.